Alright everybody, I think we're live. Let me know in the chat if you guys can hear me, or did I just, what the heck? Okay, no, we should be fine. Let me know in the chat if you guys can hear me alright. If this world were mine. Check my phone, make sure that everything is set and we're good to go here. I did not get the notification that said that we were live. Oh, okay, yep, we are. Okay. I do see that. Okay, you guys can hear me. What's up, guys? How's it going? Let's wait for everybody to start, for people to start filtering in here. Alright, so my new location did just update. How's everyone doing? Let me know in the chat, how is everybody doing today? I will explain what is happening once we, once more of you guys start tuning in here to the chat. You guys are hoping that the National Weather Service is fixed? Why? What's happening? You guys are just doing okay? No one's doing great? What's up with that, chat? Why is nobody doing great? Hey, Metalhead, good to see ya. Marianne, good to see ya. Lori, good to see ya. Joy, welcome in. So guys, I'm gonna explain this nice and try to get this as easy across as possible. But I went live a little early to kind of talk to you guys. We're still a little bit away from our cell, but kind of wanted to hang out just because, you know, don't get the opportunity to do that very often. Oh look, we're in South Dakota. Just crossing to South Dakota. Well, let's see, Tanith, good to see ya. Candace, Fruity, Sprinkles, Marianne, Nate, Crazy, Jay, Fruity, Brian, Candace, Metalhead. Good to see you all in here. So, I did not chase the Illinois windbag this morning. Oh, hey Shane. I very well could have chased that, but I decided not to for a few reasons. But I wanted to come out here and target South Dakota. And I know you guys are probably wondering, well, why would you target South Dakota and not go for the enhanced risk with the pretty big windbag? Well, because I had a feeling that South Dakota would do something yesterday. Well, guess what? I was correct. South Dakota did do something yesterday. I just didn't, it was not in my target area. My target area was down closer towards 90, and it ended up being it's fired up in Bowman, and then your storm dropped southeast. And it was a long-lived supercell and all that. Well, I'm not quite feeling, you know, it's very hard chasing those MCSs. Like this morning, it was moving at 60 to 75 miles an hour. You know, it can be very finicky as to whether or not it actually goes off or not. Like, there's a bunch of questions when it comes to that. Well, I held off because the models were firing discrete supercells over here. Well, they did fire, and I am on my way up there, but they fired they fired earlier than I thought, which, you know, most of the models, that is true. Most of the models that have, you know, that show a storm firing at 4 o'clock, well, guess what? No, it's not happening at 4 o'clock. It's happening at 2 o'clock. But today I kind of figured that that there's a chance it could be later just because of your upper level wave. But actually I wonder what that was. But actually it happened a little early. So, but these storms up here in South Dakota have had a history of dropping hail up to softballs. And the models are now showing this supercell lasting all through the evening and possibly into the early overnight hours, going all the way down to central Nebraska. So that's something to watch as we go on with time, is that. And obviously that's going to be a big problem for people down in South Dakota or in Nebraska if this lasts. Yeah, the last time I was live was literally the last time I was live was the end of July, so it's been a little while. Obviously, members, I've seen you guys a couple of times in between then. So hey, Rich, good to see ya. Well, the Illinois threat really was tamed for one reason only. It was your morning convection. You had so much morning storms over there in northern Indiana that basically it zapped your instability axis, shoved it further south, and when your big O MCS hit that air, well, guess what? It collapsed because it ran out of storm fuel. Your air was already overworked and all that. Exactly, Zesty. Good to see you. So, you know, my instincts yesterday were South Dakota, and they were correct. Today, South Dakota did fire again, and so far, at least for discrete supercell potential, it's doing really well. So, we'll be on the storm here shortly, but I wanted to, like I said, I wanted to go live, kind of talk with you guys. No, it was definitely very active. I mean, you hardly get warnings for 100-mile-an-hour wind, you know. So it's absurd of what happened. Thankfully, there wasn't much structure damage. There's a lot of tree debris, but not a lot of structure damage, which is a good thing. But for those of you that live in Illinois, particularly the Chicago and the northern part of Illinois, you got to watch again for tomorrow. Well, why is that? Because there could be another line of storms that pushes through from South Dakota again tomorrow, late morning to possibly the mid-afternoon. Some of the guidance is hinting at it, and honestly, I would not be surprised. Given the pattern that we're in, how much instability, you got good wind shear, I would not be surprised. So. Well, that's not good, Fruity. But so again, we're up here chasing South Dakota. The SPC at the 3 p.m. update added a 2% up here in South Dakota. We are 15 hatch hail and we are 15 wind. Should be very close to the, you can start to see the anvil from the storm already. So, we'll be on the storm in a little while. Not long, and not that long, so. Well, that's very unfortunate to hear, Fruity. I did not know that. Obviously, we had chasers in the area on the radio, and they were saying that, at least in the 2 spots that they checked, there wasn't much structure damage. So, but obviously they didn't survey the whole city of Chicago. So. No, you didn't share much information, Fruity. You're good. But honestly, I'm not surprised, like I was saying, one bit that this stuff fired early, just because the fact of the matter that we're dealing with elevation with the Black Hills, and you do get you do get some extra oomph with that. So, well, chat, let's pop this off with some questions. You guys got some questions for me? Let's get this chat on a roll here. Honestly, I'll probably just keep you guys on the front cam for now. Cookies are good, guys. The cookies are good. I did, for those of you who are not members, I do member streams when we're not as active, and I bake stuff. And I have some ideas of how I can, what I can do for the greater good with my baked goods, but I'll share those with you once I have a plan in place of how I want to do that. Obviously, my members and I we kind of talked about it on the last stream, so the last members only stream. Said Papa John enjoyed his cookie. Well, I'm glad he enjoyed it. I have one more if he wants it. I made pumpkin cheesecake cookies, and then those lemon bars that I made, I gave some to my neighbors, and they said that those are the best lemon bars that they've had, including those at some top restaurants, and they were telling me that they could easily be put in the bakery. So, some pretty high remarks there for those. Hey, Sherry S. It's so good to see you. Guys, look at our supercell. Look at our storm. Holy smokes. For those of you, hopefully you guys are staying in here because it's going to be a structure show once we see this thing. And my gosh, oh my lands. Look at the structure already out here, kind of. You can definitely tell that there is definitely going to be some killer structure with this once we get closer. Joy, thank you for the 10 bomb. Big W's to you in the chat. Definitely, I'm looking forward to the storm. Like I said, I would not be surprised if this thing survives for several more hours. I mean, several more hours. Mandy, good to see you from Australia. All right, we'll do, Candace. We'll have to send some samples to my members. Or to anybody who wants to try, try it. I know I keep mentioning my members, but it's just very important to me that that I have this very tight community. I'm very thankful that I have this community. I'm very appreciative to all my supporters out there. Where's Ben? Ben started school yesterday. He actually started a week early, and then he was on his honeymoon, and then he had his wedding. So Ben's had he's been very busy as of the last little bit here. Obviously, from at least Ben will be around every once in a while, but probably from now until December, it'll probably just be a me. You guys will see me more than him, just because he's in school Monday through Friday, and then he gets obviously he has the weekends and holidays and stuff, but that's why. It's just because he has school Monday through Friday now. So, but like I said, he's had a busy last few weeks. Obviously getting ready for his wedding, getting that prepared, and getting married, and then going on his honeymoon, and then getting back from his honeymoon, and then, and then starting school. So. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best, guys. I know it's not the same without the two of us, but I'm gonna try my best to. I'm gonna try my best. I don't think I'll have enough time. No, I'll wait till I get over the hill. I will do, Joe. Yeah, he graduates in December with his teaching degree, so he's not that far from being finished. Once you get past this hill, then we're gonna start to pass. Oh my gosh. Look at this nice structure. Wow. Certainly some beauty of a storm here. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna keep up with Mr. Goat here. I do not want to lose him, so. I don't know if you guys can quite tell just because, you know, of how bright the sun is, but I mean, this is one structured beast here. So I can't wait for you guys to see it clearly here in a minute. But make sure, guys, you guys are hitting that like button and smashing that subscribe and sharing the stream. Get the word out to as many people as possible of what's going on up here in South Dakota. The storm has had a history of dropping up to 3.5-inch hail, and looks to live quite a while. And I mean, this updraft is amazing. I'm gonna tell him this is gonna be one structured beast. Updraft is in. And it looks like that this thing is going to be one structured beast.
Did you say it looks like it's tracking east? I can see the base now.
Oh, no. I meant, I was saying, this looks like it's going to be one structured beast.
Already got structure on it. But that base is showing up now.
Maybe this will do the funny for us. I bet you guys should be able to start to see that a bit better. There's a lot of...
It caught up to the boundary as well, or either that or it's firing forward on the boundary.
Just look at this anvil. My goodness. I miss seeing this look, guys. I miss seeing this type of stuff. My gosh. You guys want to see what it looks like on the other camera? Look at that right there. Well, you guys really can't see it too. I mean, you guys can see a little bit of the structure, but we're still a little too far to actually get a clear, like, camera view. But definitely it's starting to perk up here. look at that. Yeah, we're not going to be that far off from the Badlands here before too long. There's your, let me see, you guys should be able to start to see it a bit better now. Obviously there's going to be a crack in the way, but there should be one right here. Yeah, there is one right here. Okay. Hey, DJ, good to see ya. I do approve of the way that this is looking all the way around. I do like it. Let me see if you guys could probably see a little bit more of the structure on there now that we're getting a little bit closer to it. Look at that from the top down. It could definitely a pretty storm there. Let me know, chat, where is everyone tuning in from? Let me know where you all are tuning into the stream from. She's a beaut. see, Sioux Falls, Houston. From my passenger seat, yes, Rich, you're up here with me. Rockford, good to see you, Skips, Jow, Fargo. Just joined Northern Mississippi, good to see ya. Frenchtown, New Jersey. I got the ad playing on my phone. Edmonton, Alberta, good to see you, DJ. Omaha in the chat. Australia. Minnesota. Oklahoma, Arizona. Ohio, LA. Well, welcome into the stream, everybody. Yeah, I love your bass. It's a very tiny little bass back there, but it's definitely a decent little bass up there. I know you guys don't like it when I ask you guys where you guys are watching from, but it helps me to understand where my viewers are tuning in from. Kind of helps me connect with you guys a little bit more. You're watching from Earth? Oh, wow. I did see that, DJ. That's going to be very nice up there going forward. I'm sure a lot of you guys up there are celebrating that. Yep. We have made it to Batesland, South Dakota here. Oh yeah, look at, you guys can probably see your base a bit more now than you guys were before. Wait, what? Oh, my bad. I touched the wrong button. Oh. And for a town of 100 people, man. Hey Justin, good to see ya. Which view do you guys all like better? This view or the other one? Say, there's your base of your supercell. It's right down there. When I'm turning away from it, I'm going to put you guys back up in this one. When I get around this corner, I can put you guys back on the other one. Hey, Justin, good to see you. Yeah, I'm only asking which one you guys like because I know some people prefer the closer cam and some people prefer the farther away cam. I also have a roof camera, but not quite there yet. I would have to imagine that the storm would last, it's gonna last a while. I mean, it already has. It's already lasted 3 hours now. But I'd have to imagine that it would continue. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, there's been several of those close call birds as of lately. That one was almost just another one. And it is a slow moving supercell, yes. Obviously right now we're facing the anvil. The storm is to my north. Any idea on Cape values? We're looking between 4,000 and 5,000 Cape right now. Say that's what caused the original crack in the windshield. It wasn't from hail. It was from a pheasant. Nope, not bad at all. It's probably why she's been able to drop such big hail. Hey Justin, thank you for being a member for 35 months. Big W's to you in the chat. Man, this thing looks pretty good. This thing looks pretty good. I can't wait for you guys to actually get a good look at it. They just wanna dance a bum bum. Yeah, no, I could put you on the other camera, but you guys are, well, for one, the roof cameras, I have to turn it back on. But two, I have to, the other camera is being blocked by the glass, the broken windshield. Yeah, she got that boom, boom, pow. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. You guys know that song? The Black Eyed Peas, I think, who sings it? It's like an early 2000 song. Gotta get that down. Get that down. Everybody in the air. Bum, bum. Yeah, she's a beaut. This is one beautiful updraft here, guys. come on, let's turn north here. I want to show you guys this. This looks like the classic plains right now, honestly. Out here, the supercell. I just wish that I had my roof camera. I wish I was smart enough to turn my roof camera on earlier, but it's all right. Here we go. We're gonna start to turn north slowly. Here we go. It's not the camera that's off, it's the controller that's off. So. Hey Elaine, good to see ya. Now I'm going to ask you guys again, which view do you guys want? Do you guys prefer this view right here? So number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? That's good lightning bolt there. Yes, it is an eye exam. Is this, read this line. You guys want to see me? I know. I wish I had, I thought I got everything set up for it, but there's one more piece I can't find, and that is a pretty important piece. I mean, I could take it off this front camera and put it on me if you prefer, but you will not have this type of view, the wider angled view like this right here. You won't have that. Say if you guys like a closer look, it's definitely number 2. If you guys like the farther away look, it's definitely number 1. What a beautiful updraft, my goodness. I just love the way that the storm looks. I love it. Chad, maybe I'll give Papa John the last cookie. Yeah, I'll give him the last cookie. Alright, I'll leave it up here then. Or I'll leave it on this camera for you all. Yeah, Chad, I share my cookies. I already gave some to the neighbors. I gave 4 of the cream cheese cookies and 4 of the chocolate chip cookies to the neighbors next door. The sunrise, you keep coming on. You guys see the little clouds feeding into the updraft right there? It's insane. Which one to give you guys the lightning bolt shot the best? It'll be number 2, but the lightning's got to occur in the field of shot in this field of view. Right now they're all happening to my north, which you guys can't see until we stop and I can turn on the roof cam. I definitely see rising scud going into this base here, so. What a storm! My gosh. Where's Alex? He needs to be out here on this. Wow, that's a big bolt. You know what? Here, I'm just gonna switch you guys to this camera for now. Well, it does look promising. It does look promising. Am I in Nebraska? Not right now. I don't know why my location says Nebraska. I'm in South Dakota. Yeah, she's looking better on radar. She sure is looking good on radar. Here, look, I'll put you guys right here. Look at, let me see if they can pick it up. But look at that structure, that updraft. I mean, this is just awesome. Look at all that scud at the base rising up into it. This could tornado, guys. There's definitely a chance that it could. I definitely noticed since we gotten out here that the base has gotten a lot bigger and it's actually pulling scud. Yeah, so you guys can change your votes to number 2 if you want. Figure out which one it is. Yeah, definitely this view is definitely better than the other one, just for right now. So I gotta push the other one for now. So it's the one right above, right there. Okay. There's definitely a decent amount of scud being risen into this right here. Gotta watch and see what that does here. We're in South Dakota, we're right near Pine Ridge, which it should be updating here very soon. Oh, destructive warning, yeah, we're in the destructive warning now. Elaine, I think you know the commands, right? You know all the commands? If not, I can type them in the chat for you. I kind of figured that there would be no NOAA weather in the radio out here. I'm not surprised. I don't know why this thing sometimes always has a trouble with gathering a signal. But hey, Court, good to see ya. I love the way this looks. It don't matter how far I've run, no matter where I've I'll try to, Court, I'll try. Hey, Julie, good to see ya. So, Elaine, in order to do something like what I just did, you have to click on their tag, and then underneath it'll say hide user or time it out. And you can choose whichever one you want. Switch you guys over to actually the other one, and you guys can kind of see a little bit of everything there laid out. Thanks, DJ. There's a lot of dust on the there's a lot of dust underneath of it, underneath the base back there. wonder what is happening back there. Okie dokie. So we are definitely starting to get into the reservation here. Is there tornado warning sirens out here? I think so. But I also would hope that people would be alert. You know, like if they get the... Like right now, there's definitely a destructive tag, and they should, of all things, what the heck? Why are they just walking across like that? But okay. Oh, there's a dog right there. All right, we're good. Alright guys, so we're out here in Pine Ridge. I think this is Pine Ridge, South Dakota, chasing a destructive tag, severe thunderstorm warning for at least baseball plus size hail. And some tornado threat. There is some tornado threat with this cell. Especially as it lasts longer into the evening and gets into a better environment. Yeah, I literally was just walking across. Not on my wait. Oh, John. Oh, okay, he's right here. Okay. Go ahead. Oh, thank you. They were. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if they wanted me to go or what. I remember this area. I was here. We came through. Not that. Or it was last year. It was the last time I came through this spot right here. Oh, he wants to pull up right here. All right. Basically, Mr. Goat and I are running together here. So. Let him go down there and. Okay. If he's gonna stop right here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn around and face. So yeah, we got a structured beast here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn you guys on the roof cam for a second.
We're probably gonna have to roll south.
Yeah. Probably. Hold on, guys. Let me get you guys this view.
Yeah.
Let me see what that looks like.
Circle around so I can mount the camera.
That's what I was thinking about, just pulling up that way.
If we spin around.
Yeah. Not a bad look, but no, there's no shelf cloud, guys. This is a structured supercell. This is no shelf. Okay, let me put you guys back up on the wide lens. Yeah, you guys can see that a bit better now on the wide lens. I'm blocking the road, oh well. People can go around me.
Yeah, they gave it a new MD for Nebraska now. From here all the way down to Lexington. South.
Let's go!
Yeah, I think it's
Hey, we made the right call to come up here.
oh yeah. I think it's gonna
Hey, I got a present for you. Got the last one.
Why don't you have that?
No, I have several. You have it, because I mean, you can have the last cookie. You're welcome. They're pumpkin cookies with cheesecake frosting. So our escape route would be just going south, I would assume. Going back down toward Rushville, and then trying to make sure that we can get in front of this, or it's going back east. Hey, I like the fact we got inflow going in here, though. That dust was just, our wind is carrying into it, which is better than it coming out of it. We probably want to do that instead of going all the way down towards Rushville and cutting it. That would be a nice shortcut for us. What a view! This is awesome. Oh yeah, I'd have to imagine, yeah. Dan Fitz is up here, and he reported not too long ago there was a long rope. Yeah. Hey, if Dan Fitz is up here, then we're in the best target. He can be a goat. He could be 1A goat, or yeah, 1B goat. You're 1A goat though. Yeah, yeah. You're 1A goat.
Here's the tornado scientist.
The scientist, huh?
Well, I don't see a wall cloud on it now. We might want to
A little bit out in front of it, yeah.
go south. It's not doing that outflow thing anymore.
No, it's not. Yeah, this, oh my goodness. This is, there was softballs in this storm like 10 minutes ago.
You want to lose your windshield?
Dan Fitz, Wolf softballs.
Yeah, but you've got some kind of a tank there. Look at this thing straight over our head.
It's incredible.
Pine Ridge, get it done. W's out there for Pine Ridge.
I'm on my computer. I am just changing some. Yeah, I'm calculating things. You know me, I'm always calculating something.
Calculating over here. What's going on over here? This, man alive, this is like the cockpit of an F-22 or something.
Shoot, yeah, I got the light display when I need the light bars, and no, I didn't say Siri.
Man alive, I wouldn't know what to do in here.
I don't
push
know.
a button and the car would take.
Got all this down here and this up here and the radio and this and that, and there's not even everything. I'm missing a camera that goes there and one that goes here and one that goes there, and
Why are they missing?
well, because I took them all. One of them's in Ben's car, and Ben has one of them, and he has the thing. But then I was gonna put this one up.
Is that fat gecko mounts right there? Yeah.
Oh, we got raindrops.
Oh yeah.
And I'm missing the piece that hooks on the little magnetic piece.
There you go.
That's the piece I'm missing.
Well, look, the hill court to the right here, so we might want.
We might want to skedoodle.
Yeah, we might want.
We don't quite want to get caught in this.
I'm gonna back up and then.
Look at the last scan. The hail spike on this thing is nuts.
Oh yeah, look how close it is to.
Yeah, we wanna avoid that. I'm sure all of you guys probably want to see us destroy our windshields, but it's expensive to destroy your windshield. I have not destroyed one windshield this year to this point. Oh, there's hail. Already got the hail. Okay, we gotta go. No, I don't want to get caught. I'm gonna get caught. No, I wanted to keep up with him. Yep, there. A bunch of people's glasses are broken. Oh, why is everybody coming down the hill now? I lost him. Dang it. I think we're just planning to head straight south. Guys, you might want to get that. You guys might want to get that kid home. Alright, we're just gonna go straight south, guys. Gosh dang it. Try to avoid hitting that. Walk like you, talk like you. You may want to get those animals home. Oh, thank the Lord. That dog is running after the cars. Oh. About gave me a heart attack. Yeah, they just extended the destructive tag down here. Pine Ridge is about ready to get absolutely smoked by hail. Again, this is warned for destructive baseball to softball size hail, guys. There was literally just softballs reported in this storm not that long ago, about 15 minutes ago now. Which I can believe. I think we're just gonna go south all the way until we get down near Rushville. I mean, what a pretty little updraft we got here, everybody. Somebody like me. Whoop-de-doo, I wanna be like you. Wanna walk like you, talk like you. You say it's true, nobody can do. Look at this beautiful beast. I mean, my golly, what a beast. What do you guys call this, a beast? I think it would classify as a beast. Make sure everybody's hitting that like button, guys. Hitting that subscribe, sharing the stream. I want to get as many people in the stream as possible. Let them become weather aware of what's happening, and this is gonna affect people. This is eventually gonna start making its way down towards northern Nebraska here before too long. I think I see him right here. Okay, maybe he's going down here. I'm just gonna make sure that's him. I feel like it is him, but he's talking to somebody. Yeah, he's talking to somebody right now. So I'll just go down here and I'll wait for him. That road that he's on goes to a dead end. So I know I don't have another really major pull off for a minute, so we'll just keep going down here and I'll pull off at the next one. But we're just trying to get out in front of this so we can get, I'm sure this thing looks phenomenal out in front of it. I would have to imagine. A storm like this would certainly probably have that mothership look. Okay, yeah, no, he's pulling down here now. Okay. Walk like you, talk like you, say it's true. Know me like me. Just want to get a little bit of a further out shot too. Usually these things look really, really awesome. Not just up close, but a little bit further out. Oh, I could see where everyone's pulled over at. It's up on this road that I was looking at. How fast is this thing moving? It's moving southeast at 40 now, so it definitely sped up a little bit. Oh wait, no, this is the road I was looking at. Shoot. Well, I missed that. Oh well. Gosh dang it. just want to make sure that we can beat it to that road, because now it's turning southeast. I'm now a little bit concerned that we're not going to be able to beat it. Yeah, for some reason, I just feel like we might not make it in time. Now that it's sped up to 40. I'm trying to make sure that we can beat it to that road that goes east. Maybe we should, but now that it's moving 40, I feel like that's almost double the speed at which it was moving previously. Whoop-de-doo, I wanna be like you. I don't talk like you. Yeah, look at the saucer look, guys. We're starting to get out in front of this again, and look at the structure, and look at the saucer that's just being presented to us. That's why I want to get out in front of it and look at the structure, because yeah, the structure of the storm is absolutely phenomenal. Let him know what I'm doing. Oh, my phone does this. I'm just gonna continue going south toward that road and see if and just look at the storm from down there. I was gonna pull off beforehand, but I decided not to. So I'm just gonna try to get in front of it. It is now moving at 40, so it has sped up from the 15 and 25 that it was moving. It's gonna be a little bumpy up there on the roof, but I'm trying my best here, guys. I mean, who wouldn't go bananas when you see a storm like this, guys? This is nuts. We got almost 1,000 of you guys in here. Let's make sure we start smashing that like button, everybody. Oh, thank you, Seymour. Oh, that guy behind me must have pulled off. All right. Just look at that saucer. I mean, it's gonna look a lot better once I turn the roof. Once I actually am able to face it and not be moving. But you guys can really see some of the storm's features here with it. I said going down toward that road because, for one, he knows what road I'm talking about. Yeah, it really is some awesome storm structure here. But yeah, I don't like going into the big hail unless, like, I kind of have to. And honestly, I should probably bust the windshield out because, honestly, it needs to be replaced at some point. But given the fact there's another chase tomorrow, I don't know if I want to bust the windshield out, knowing that there's again potential for big hail tomorrow. If it was like there was no stream for a chase for the next few days, then, you know, I probably would not mind breaking it. But because we got a probable stream tomorrow too, I don't want to be stuck out in the middle of nowhere without a nice windshield. Is it going down tomorrow? I mean, it looks like it's going to be down a little bit further to the south than, you know, Rapid City right now. Right now it looks like the model's like near Valentine, Nebraska tomorrow, but only time's going to be able to tell on what tomorrow will look like once we get through today. But is it heading anywhere near Mitchell? No, it's not heading towards Mitchell. Mitchell might get some pretty gnarly storms later on this, like, overnight. I mean, look at that updraft, like, structure, like, all the way the barber pole is wrapping all the way up into the mesocyclone. Like, hello, that's nuts. I'm very close to this road, so I think I can pull off here for a minute and look at the storm here. It should be a dirt road, so I should have plenty of Alright, so it's not this first road here. This is not the right one. The road that we're looking for is gonna be... Oh, that's not honestly a bad little pull-off spot, but that's not the right road I'm looking for. The right road that I'm looking for... should be right here. Yeah, this is it. This is the road I want. It's gonna be a dirt road. Oh my goodness, look at that. Man, this is a dirty road. Is there even a pull-off on this road that I can look north on? No, not really. Maybe right here. No, I mean, I guess I could realistically make my own and then just hope that somebody won't come by and hit me, but... I guess I do have a north road up here. Okay, I guess I can wait for that road. Or I guess there's a south road right here too. Okay, so it's right here in this little dip. I guess what I could do is I could turn around right here and you guys can face the storm here. And then I can put you guys on the right camera here. I figured you guys might like that view a little bit. Since nobody's coming down this road right now, I can take this right now. Look at that storm, chat. Looks pretty awesome, doesn't it? Alright, I gotta do something really quick. No, I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. Let me do it this way. There you go. Absolutely incredible supercell out here in southern South Dakota and then northern Nebraska. Storm is very close to Pine Ridge, South Dakota. Oh, I gotta redo that. Look at the structure of this supercell. Holy smokes. So it's moving southeast from holy smokes, look at the structure of this supercell. What a phenomenal storm this is. Chad, I told you guys would like this view better. Told you. Just look at it, it's incredible. All right, let me make sure that I can still beat this down here. It's gonna be a close call, guys, if I can beat it. Are you still planning to take this 650 road, or are you planning to go a different way? You guys still think I can get it? I can beat it? I probably could. I guess I just don't know what to do after we get after that point. It's gonna be a little bumpy, so sorry for the bumpiness. How many miles do I have to go? Oh, I gotta go 4. Okay, I should be fine. Yeah, I only gotta go 4 miles. So. I guess the only thing I don't know what to do is what happens when it gets over towards Gordon. At that point, I don't know how we can keep up with it. Or even how to keep up with it at that point. Absolutely incredible storm here, guys. If you guys are enjoying the structure and the storm, make sure you guys smash that like button, share the stream, subscribe to the channel too. That's the free and easy way to support the channel here. This thing is near 60,000 feet. This thing is near 60,000 feet tall. Just to give you guys some clue. Oh my gosh, that precip is right there. I definitely see it. We do not want to get caught in that. That would be a bad day in the office if I got caught in that. Further do I have to go? I got about 2 miles to go. Okay, I should be all right. Just what a monster though, guys. What a monster. Down to Clinton. I got one more road I gotta get to first before I can begin to drop south. Got some very, very strong inflow winds, guys. Got some very strong inflow in here. Alright, this is my road. Okay. I gotta take this road south. Ooh. Alright. Again, sorry everyone for the bumps. Yeah, this thing's on my This thing's on my tail. This thing is on my tail here.
Hey, Garrett.
Hello? Hello, hello? You got me?
Yeah, copy that. Where are you at right now? Did you cut over on that shortcut, or did you head? Are you heading further south?
No, I went over on the shortcut. I'm on my way down towards Clinton right now. I'm trying to figure out what to even do past Gordon with this thing, because it looks like we go into a pretty big road hole. I guess if I stay south, all the way south, it does take me to that road, to the highway anyway. Maybe I might have to go, well, like there's definitely some side roads down here. It's just,
Yeah, I'm kind of behind. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't think I can make it over to Gordon before the storm. It would probably cut me off, so I might just have to let it roll by and follow it or something. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet.
yeah, it definitely beat us both to Gordon. We might just have to go. It definitely looks like it's gonna beat us both to Gordon. It's already precipitating there. I wonder if we just cut south out of Clinton and take a side road down to the N97, and then we can watch it cross there. Because then once it gets to N97 and past N97, we have no other options to follow it. It looks like it goes into the Cherry County road hole. Gosh dang it. Ah. I'm sorry guys, I really am. It's not my fault.
Okay, I could take a road from Rushville straight east over to N27.
Yeah, that's the road I'm talking about. That's the road I think I'll take. Alright, so it looks like I need to turn up towards Clinton and then drop down toward it, because I cannot get there any other way. So at least for now, you guys will get a structure shot without it being bumpy. Wait. Oh wait, no, I need to go the other way. I need to make sure that I don't miss my road though. I mean, just look at that beast. Holy smokes. Alright, so it's this road up here I have to take to drop south. anybody on here. Nope, it's not this road. Okay, wait, maybe it is this road. Is it this road? Yes, it is this road. Okay, so yeah, I do need to take this road down to my south. It's about to get bumpy again, everybody. So just beware, it's about to get bumpy once again. He went further south. Why did he go further south? No. I guess he's talking about doing that. Okay. That's fine too. Since none of us want to bust out our windshields, I think it's probably better that we let the storm. This 500 road should go all the way across, or 590. None of us want to blast it. AK, welcome to EF1 membership. Thank you so much for the super chat. Or for becoming a member, my bad, I'm sorry. Holy smokes. Maybe what I'll do is maybe once I get down to this road, I'll stop and I'll let it kind of do its thing and then I'll follow it from behind maybe. But I am doing a pretty good job of staying in front of it. So, I just know I would prefer you guys to get a shot, and I want to get a shot of this when it's still, a still shot, not a moving shot. Okay, this is 600, so I gotta go one more down. I gotta go to 590. Holy cow. $61,000 feet. This thing is not going anywhere. Hey Carol, good to see you. Alright, I won't worry about the road then. Yeah, I don't know why my location hasn't updated. I'm not down there. Or I'm not up there anymore, I'm down here. And Pine Ridge, this thing dropped 3-inch hail in Pine Ridge, everybody. Just tell you how mean of a storm this is. But there literally is no roads. I don't think that we can keep up with this for several hours. Even though it's gonna be active for several hours. Right now, there's just not, oh my gosh, a deer. Get over there. Oh, there's 2 of them. Holy smokes. Is this 590? Oh, yeah, this is 590 right here. Okay, let me see. What can I do here? Am I allowed to let it? Can I just sit here and let it just pass? Because exactly where I want to go is exactly where it's actually gonna really come down. So you know what? I'm actually just gonna sit here and we can enjoy this together. Because I don't see a way that I can keep up with this right now, unfortunately. once it gets past me, I have no way to keep up with it. All right, let me get over here. As unfortunate as that sounds, I'm gonna try my hardest, guys, but I just don't think I can. N27 goes into the sandhills where there's literally nothing until I have to get on the other side, which goes to Hyannis. But I cannot beat the storm to Hyannis unless we go all the way down and around.
I'm gonna have to take N250 because I missed the road to get me over to the other one.
Copy that. Actually, I'm just sitting here watching it. I'm sitting here on the intersection of 590 and 2 something. I realized that actually the spot where it crosses N27 is absolutely going to get pummeled. So I might as well just sit here and watch it, because unfortunately there's no road that we can take off N27 that goes east unless you and I go to Rushville, drop all the way south and get the 2 and then shoot east and try to beat it to Hyannis. That's the only road I really see that we can do. But this thing is organizing, guys. My gosh. Look at it in real time. Just organized. Look at the scud being pulled up. I mean, holy smoke.
I'm at the intersection of 580 and Highway 250, N250. I think going south on N250 is.
Hold on, Chad. Wait, hold on. Hold on. There might be a land spout right here. Hold on. Is there a land spout right here? Look over here. Look at the ground circ. You guys think that's a possible land spout over there? It's like rising dust going up into that tail end over there. I wouldn't go that way, dude, unless you want to get absolutely pummeled by hail. There's like this subtle little dust column right above the field.
And about halfway down 250, there's a trail called 358 Trail, and that would take us over to N27, which would keep us fairly close to the storm if we wanted to do that.
You said 358 Trail? That thing looks sus for a minute there, guys. That thing looked very suspicious for a moment there. I'll look for it on my map. You said 3 something trail. I'm at the crossroad of. I'll look, but I think it's definitely 590 and what road comes out of Clinton. Well, Chad, we're gonna get very close to that hail. Yeah, there's a bunch of dust underneath that right there, but it's rotating in front of us. It's kind of nuts. You guys see that down here? Hold on. Right there, you guys see that? Right underneath the base down there. I see that dust rising up into it right there. It does look very suspicious, I will say. I might have to go south a little bit. Or I guess I have to go, maybe I have to go east and meet up with him, because I'm not seeing that road. So, since I don't want to get caught in the massive hailstones, maybe I will have to do that. Oh gosh dang it, no. Go number 4. There we go. I'm gonna go east, or I'm gonna go west. I'm gonna try to follow Papa John here. We're sticking together as a team here. I don't wanna. We both do not want to get into this gnarly core here. Good night. I'm actually going to get into a little bit of the precip, but it shouldn't be a lot. At least like the big hail. If it is the big hail, well, whoops. But trying my hardest to not be in that. Looks like there's maybe another supercell trying to develop on the backside. still trying my best to keep you guys pointed at it back there. It looks like there might be another little supercell trying to form on the backside, but it can't do it. Everybody, okay. Gonna try to go all the way to where I can get to this paved road and go south. The hail core is just sitting, oh my goodness, 4.14 inch diameter, 4.5 inch diameter hail was just reported in this 1 minute ago. Holy smokes, 4.5 inch hail. You guys know how massive that is? Gee, maneezers. This storm has a measured hailstone now of at least 4.5. It almost makes me just want to go back and just kind of... Makes me want to go back and just like go back and look for them after the storm passed, because Clinton right now is getting absolutely pummeled. No, it's all right. I'll take. That's not really even a road. I gotta go into Rushville here, and I gotta drop south. I would have loved to have stayed in front of it, guys, but there's no way that I can. There's no roads really east that I can stay on it for a while. There's like it leads to like little lakes and stuff, but what happens when I get to the lake? Well, I sit there and I don't have roads to go on, so. Alright, we're down to 25 in here. It's not this one. I just gotta keep going to the main road. I got actually 3 more stop signs. Got one more stop sign, guys. At least I think I do. Unless that was it and I just missed it. Oh, that was it and I just missed it. My bad. All right, I gotta do a UE right here. Oh, I missed my turn. All right. I thought I had one more, but I guess nope. I guess not. All right. What a neat little town here. Okay. All right, so this storm is we're gonna be off to the east. Should see some backlighting to it. Wanna be like you, wanna be like you, do 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 do. Let me see what road he went down. Oh, now I get the EAS alert. It's kind of different. After I haven't been getting it all along. Why do they not have the severe watch extended here? I'm gonna try to get to him down here. Once I get down to him, then we can kind of figure out what we want to do. I want to have a game plan of what we would like to do. Maybe I was naturally fine, and the radar that I was using was literally incorrect. But no, the road that I was on right now is absolutely getting destroyed. So it was a good decision by me to leave that road. She is absolutely getting humbled right now. Lots of dust on the ground down back there. Kind of gotta monitor it and see what it does. Shooby doo bop doo bop doo bop doo bop doo bop. So the only way that I theoretically see us being able to catch this thing is literally getting all the way to Hyannis. That's it. That is the only road I see that we can do, that we can catch it on. And I'm not even joking. So it's not this road, it's gotta be the next one. hope he's still down here. So he's reported just now, so he's got to be facing this way. I mean, oh my goodness, deer, get out of here. I got 230 miles on the tank. I don't know how far we are to Hyannis, but I know we're quite far. Yep, there he is. Alright, I want to make sure I can catch up to him here. That's it. I can put you guys. I want to go talk to him, but I don't want to block the road. On the front cameras for one again. Oh man. All right, let me look at Chad really quick. You guys can make fun of me if you guys want to. I just didn't want to block that road, because that's at, I mean, there's really a trail behind me here, but it looked like I might have had one. There was like a column of dust underneath.
I saw the column, yeah.
That was kind of going, and I was like, I wonder what that is. But
It's kind of like almost like a little twisting updraft.
literally, yeah, all the way up there. It's like a barber pole. But there's no roads off of N27 that went east. So our only way, if we wanted to stay with this one cell, is literally to go down and across the Hyannis and let it cross there. And then I don't know, after that it gets, again, it's kind of murky.
Acted like it was dying, now it's stronger again.
There was 4.5-inch hail to our north.
This lady, I met this lady, she pulled in and she was kind of like stunned. And she had big, deep dents in her car. And in the front, it was like smashed in. Her windshield was completely clean.
Really?
Yeah.
You know how lucky you gotta be to get the impact points to not hit here.
Oh yeah, that's what I told her. I said, you know, the Lord was with you on that one.
Yeah, no kidding.
Should love the windshield, that's it. Well, that might be a thing. Just head down there and cut across.
Yeah, that's the only one I really see. The storm up to the north by Rapid City, it's warned for 3-inch hail and 90-mile-an-hour winds. And it's actually 90 observed. There was a 92 wind gust in there. Could you imagine 90-mile-an-hour driven teacups at your car?
Thank you.
I'm honestly shocked that they don't have a severe watch for this. Like, they haven't extended it yet. It blows my mind because it looks like it's not dying anytime soon. If anything, like you said, it's getting stronger.
Might collect some of this boundary stuff on its way down too.
That is very true. I thought there was a chance that that little updraft that was trying to go up back here would turn into another little supercell. It looked like it, but it got faded away.
Yeah, seems somewhat safe here.
I mean, we could stay here for a while. We don't. If we want to, we can. I mean, I guess if we really want to, we could leave the storm and go back up to the one up there. But
Way up there.
the one way up there, yeah, it don't make any sense.
Already
Yeah, I know. I don't want to do that.
Head down this road and then get on Highway 2 and head over.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I have to look at the 0Z, but the 18Z literally has storms again. Not back up. I didn't fire up there, but it fired supercells just outside of Valentine. So
Well, then getting over to Hyannis and Holland and
all that sounds like a good plan.
yeah, just kind of move east and see what happens.
Yeah. There's a nice rainbow in there too.
Yeah, rainbow and rainbow and some twirly clouds.
You see the inflow band that this thing just has pulling into it? It's nuts.
Well, now we got updrafts right here.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's gonna hand off to the south again.
Yeah, probably. This might be the road.
This might be the way.
Might just march south for us. Be kind of nice to be on that other road, but this one works too.
Yeah, the N27 would have been a lot better, but we couldn't make it over there in time. The storm was actually it was very expansive, and then it shrunk to just this now. But the intersection I was sitting at is getting clobbered.
Yeah, I couldn't make it over there, so I stayed over here. What's going on there? Because the updraft is going up into that fall.
Into the anvil.
Yeah.
I mean, this is very much a case of the possibility that this ends up turning into the dominant storm. It's already done it once. I wouldn't see when you have this much instability. Why not?
Feel an inflow here. Almost.
Yeah. I really haven't felt much outflow at all with the storm. For as big of hail as it has, it's not dropping a lot of it. It kind of reminds me of the Wellfleet cell, where you had a big base, and you had such a strong storm, but it wasn't throwing continuous baseballs. It was like, okay, yeah, here's a baseball, here's a baseball.
A little outflow.
Wanna walk like you, talk like you. Ooh, ooh. That little cauliflower?
That white, is that just hail or rain?
Yeah, it's hail. Hey, see the hail?
Well, I wonder if we go east if we get some more structure out from this.
Yeah, I think so.
You want me to lead or do you want to lead?
I like you leading.
I'm gonna head that way.
All right. I don't know what kind of deer out here are like they're not like the brown, they're like tan, like their skin's like a tan color.
I don't know if it's
They kind of look like that they got fuzzy antlers kind of, but
big ears.
yeah. There was 4 of them.
I saw those four.
There was 2 there, then there was 2 of them crossing the road where I was sitting. Almost, I mean, I wasn't going that fast, but you know, would have left a nice little dent. It is really going up. There's some dust underneath on the straight in front of you, on the road up there. There's some white dust being lit up. But you see how circular, like it's getting already? Like the updraft, see how it's starting to get the top circle, and this is turning into another supercell right here. If not gonna take over. Another clearing? Okay. Alright guys, sorry. Back to the roof you guys go. I know you guys are probably annoyed with the roof, but unfortunately the roof is your guys' best angle. At least this time it's not a dirt road. Even though the road will still be bumpy, but it won't be as bad as the last one. Wanna walk like you, talk like you. You say it's true. Oops, what? Oh. Well, it's alright. If it wants to still run, if it still wants to do it, that's fine. Whoop-de-doo. Wow, yeah, that's definitely turning into its own little supercell there. Look at that look at that, guys. You guys are seeing that blow up in real time right now, right there. That nice crisp anvil already getting that structure underneath. Gee me whiz. Somebody like you. Nobody's on the radio. I can't talk to anyone. That's fine. Image 1, 6, 4, and 7. So whatever I selected, I gotta go back and look. So it's this one, one of those, one of these. One of the, well, what? Oh, 6, 7, 1, 4, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 4, 6, 7. somebody like me. It's true. Well, I just can't believe that updraft. I mean, my gosh. Can you guys believe that? I mean, just... I've been waiting for a supercell day in Nebraska for a long time, guys. For all year, a nice discreet supercell. We got it. Beautiful sunset off to my west here. Something's blowing up. I don't know what it is. Don't worry, guys. We'll get your view back here in just a second, and then I'll look at chat once I get around this river valley here. Turn the camera back this way. There you go. Heard somebody like... Da-da-da-da-da. Let me see. Okay, let me do this. Let me see. See, it's true. Nobody like me. Sorry, guys. I got that song in my head. I know you guys are probably probably bothered by it, but. I just have it in my head. But so the plan right now, everybody, is that so which one did I do? Okay, so image number, so it liked one of those long ones, one of those wide view. Mr. Doobity-doo, doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Did Mr. Doobity-doo, maintain supercell. Sorry, everybody, hold on. Mr. Doobity-doo. Just look at that, holy cow. Let me change the thing over here really quick so I can panel you guys over there. I'm just doing something really quick, guys, and I'll be right with you all. I promise. Right now, we're just trying to get south so we can get east and get in front of this. So it looks like this is gonna survive for quite a while longer. Mr. Doobity Doo. I guess the doobie 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 doobie. I'm just gonna I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna share this in there. Chad, let me look at you guys. Look at that updraft. Holy smokes. What an updraft. What an updraft, Chad. I know you guys are probably bored, and I'm sorry about that, but we have to get, due to the road network, we have to go south. Let me know in the chat, how does that structure rate for you on supercell structure? How does that rate for you on what you've seen? On a scale of 1 to 10. What do you guys think? On a scale of 1 to 10. Looks like we're gonna pull off for just a split second. We're gonna find out what's going on. Hopefully everything's all good. Oh, you wanna turn around and look? Come on. I'm not trying to figure out what he wants, what he's trying to do. Hey, what now?
It still says Missouri, so.
Missouri?
Yeah.
Oh. I would have told you if I had known, but I didn't even get the Discord notification for your thing. For some reason. Because usually I get it when yeah, when you make a stream or you go live, and I didn't get it. No, you're fine. Honestly, because this is probably better for me, so I can do something. I can do what I can do something. That's why I was talking about Chad. I was like, I'm kind of very curious to go, possibly to go back and venture, but it's probably already melted by now.
Melted, yeah. I wonder if it's still dropping.
Because you got the ground, you got the craters. Go back and venture. Let me see something.
Triple R shows this one, the South Dakota one hitting your house at 6 a.m.
Oh, fun. Oh, goodness.
Show this one last week, but it sure
I just can't believe the structure of this thing. It's incredible. Even if I'm back here. It's a beaut. Oh. I was in the back up to you.
the sun setting on the Vermont's ground.
Yes. Surely an incredible view. Yeah, up here. Yeah, look at those. Guys, you gotta appreciate meteorology out here when you see it. And I mean, just look at that. Look at those lenticulars up there. I'm gonna get a picture of those. Thank you all for 1,000 likes. Let's go. I mean, it's still the beast of a supercell. I mean, it really is. It's... I don't think it's going away. I would have a hard time believing it.
Like the whole animal is rotating as well.
Yeah.
There's some W's out there for traffic.
I've been waiting. You can ask Freddie. I've been waiting for this all year.
Yeah,
We really haven't had a storm like this.
I've been waiting for it too.
It's incredible how slow and how slow the supercells have been out here this year. It's also just awesome just watching these the updrafts going in real time. You can see them bubbling up there. And also seeing the gravity waves from your supercell up here. You can see them kind of echoing out. Yeah. Yes. Yes, guys, I am in mountain time. Yes, there's no tornado at the moment, but a beautiful supercell. An absolute beaut. Let's get those W's for chat, guys. Got over 1.1 thousand likes. Thank you all so much for the stream, or for supporting the channel and liking the stream. Look at that color up there, chat. Jeez. Yeah, you could definitely see the lightning in there. Let me look at it. and see. I honestly was considering, or well, not consider. I think when I had to look at the triple R, but I think I might. I'm thinking about if it continues to show supercells out here tomorrow, I'll probably just end up staying out here. North Platte, maybe. Yeah, we can. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, well, if I'm gonna be back in the same spot, it makes no sense for me to go all the way back to Omaha and turn around and come right back. So I was just like, well, if it continues to show supercells, I will just stay out here and be right in the spot for tomorrow. Then. Somewhere around there, okay. That's fine. Somewhere, maybe, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be there. I just know that we'll be probably back in the Sandhills again for the supercells, like maybe Valentine. It could even be up back by the Black Hills again. So, like, if we have to go all the way to, you know, like, I don't want to go to Broken Bow if we have to turn around and come back, you know, or like, and I don't know what's really close outside of like North Platte or Valentine, like. Shoot. I bumped the cord and, you know, of course, as soon as I bumped the cord, and, you know, of course, as soon as I bumped the cord, okay, so, yeah, I'm going to try it again on the other one. Alright, let me know if it's back now fully. Okay, so, yeah, I'm going to try it again on the other one. Alright. Okay, it's back. We're good. No, guys, I'm not using any enhancement coloring. This is pure camera and pure sunset. This is actually what I'm seeing with my real eyes. There's no enhancement to this photo here. None. Hey, Sandra, good to see you. Hey, Ben, good to see you out here. we're good to go. If that's what. Hello, Mary in Iowa. Good to see you in there. But I can put you guys on the wide angle. Yeah, you guys can see that. You guys can see everything on the wide angle from a farther distance. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing good, Nina. How about you? I need to take some Tylenol, Chad. I got a headache. But I always have a headache, though. Not always, but it feels like I do anyway. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's always on my left. It's usually always on the left side. It's usually always on my left side. Ask Ben. It's usually always on the left side. But I didn't have it until a few minutes ago, so I'm sure it's fine. It's just annoying. Yeah, it's possible, Lane. It's possible I need to drink more water. I mean, I did drink a 33 ounce, and then I've drinking two, how many ounces are these? They're like 20 ounce, two 20 ounce electrolyte waters. So basically I'm drinking like 70 ounces of water today. Wow, what a beautiful lightning strike. It very well could be this. It very well could be allergies, because I literally was just on a bunch of those roads out there that were all dusty, and I haven't, you know, like dusty like that anyway. So. Storm is still warned for 1.5 ping pongs. I don't know why it's only warned for ping pongs. It literally just had 3-inch hail a little bit ago. Or we can even do Ogallala too. I should tell him we can even do Ogallala if he wants to. Or Lions. Really, any of these. We can also do, I forgot about it, we can also do like Scottsbluff, Alliance, Ogallala as well. That is true. I probably was dehydrated the day before. That is true. What a lightning show we're about ready to have. Hey, Sun Lawyer, good to see ya. The storm is moving at 30 miles an hour. It's about an hour from Hyannis on its own right now. It's probably closer to Hyannis than we are. I did bring the cookies, Scuba. I ate like 6 of them, 4 or 5 of them on the way up here, and then I gave my last 2. I gave to the legendary goat. Yes, everybody, W's for Elaine, and welcome her to the mod squad, guys, to the mod team. Man, I'm just amazed by the storm. I mean, really. You gotta wonder what it looks like out in front of it, but, I mean, I continue to be at all with it. Hello, Austin. Oh.
We're looking at Alliance.
Okay.
It's close.
Yeah, that's fine.
About half the distance to anywhere else, so.
That's
All
totally fine. Yeah, I don't know if you heard my Zello.
No, I didn't.
I said I forgot. I was like, we're not that far from Alliance or Scottsbluff or
Oh, okay.
Chattering.
Yeah, Alliance would probably be a good call.
So,
Well, the lightning is,
yeah, the storm looks really good still.
yeah,
It's gonna last a while.
yeah. It's not moving very fast.
No. What is that? It was 4.8 inches in Clinton. Jeez, that's why I didn't go. That's why I didn't stay in Clinton when I was there. I was like, I gotta get out of here. I mean, I could have intercepted that, but it would have been a bad day at the office. Yeah, that's Dan. That's good old Dan. Dan Fitz. He's been around for. He's definitely an awesome chaser. Is this a wrap? No, we're just here. We're watching the supercell right here. While I'm doing this, I might as well look at the 0Z. It just blows my mind, chat, that they didn't extend the severe thunderstorm watch for this storm. I know I'm still like hung up on that, but I mean, look at it. It's lasted I don't know how long now. And it's still severe warned. Like, you could have done it for the few counties. Whoop-de-doo, I wanna be like you, wanna walk like you, talk like you, you say it's true, do-do-do-do-do. I'm just loving this, guys. I'm loving hanging out with you guys, loving to talk to you. Oh, I posted the same pictures? Oh, alright. That's all good. All right, let me see. The 0 Z is not even in yet. Shoot. Well. Oh wait, I'm looking at the Rufus. The 0 Z triple R is in. See, it doesn't even have the storm here in the soup. What the heck? It doesn't even have the storm here. Well, the 0 Z looks like you do get some supercells tomorrow evening still over here, so. I bet you then, it depends on what tomorrow does, but I bet you your environment. Oh yeah, look at your environment on Thursday. It's nuts. Tomorrow's a solid environment too, if you can get a storm to go in the right spot. Really does. I mean, Thursday, like, Lincoln, watch out, Thursday, my goodness. If you get a storm that can go on that boundary, oof. Same thing as over there in western Iowa. But I don't know if you can get a storm to go. What about Colorado? What do you look like?
Do you want to go south and maybe head toward Hyannis and get closer to this?
Yeah, we totally can go over to Hyannis and get closer to this. We won't beat it to Hyannis, but we could certainly start heading down that way and continue with the structure here.
Okay, I thought maybe that would get us a little closer to it and get some better shots of the lightning.
Yeah, for sure. I have to look at all my guidance though from the morning. I have to look at it all. All right, let's do this. Oh, good lightning bolt.
Do you think that this might be about as close as we're going to get?
That's a good question. Well, mean, we're only 20 miles from it. By the time we head south, there actually is one road that we can take that takes us down to N97 if we want to. That's a shortcut that cuts us across. That would be your way to get closer to it if you want to. It's just like maybe a few miles, maybe closer to our south, and it cuts us east to N97. It looks like it's a paved road. By the time we get down to the south, to Highway 2 and go east, right now we're 20 miles from it. By the time we get to 2 and then it's in Hyannis, we're 30 miles.
Is that the 358 trail?
It is 358 trail, yes.
On my way.
Oh, that's funny. Oh my. Alright, I gotta turn on my headlights here. Gotta watch out for those animals out here too now. Especially now since it's after dark. Gosh dang it. No. Oh. There you guys go. You guys can see the whole entire updraft, and then you guys get some lightning strikes mixed in there. And they walk like you, talk like you. Ooh, ooh. There, I'll bring you guys down a little bit toward the surface so you guys can see just a little bit better down toward ground level. Tater Tot, good to see ya. Sound like that they've been redoing this part of the paved road here. big old, oh gosh dang it, there's a deer. Oh no, no. Oh. This is also gonna be the concern of going out here this late, is definitely gonna be the wildlife. It's this route in particular? Okay. Well, then I gotta wonder then, there's probably a lot on 850 too, I'd have to imagine. It looked like a paved road. I couldn't quite tell. It's kind of a paved road. I guess you can call this a paved road. Well, that's kind of actually a cool shot. You guys might like that, you guys might not like that. Let me know if you guys like that angle or not. I can flip you guys up to the front one. You guys could probably see the lightning strikes a lot clearer in that and the other camera. But it's actually kind of a cool angle actually. This road is certainly chalked road. Can we certify call it a chalked road? Sounds good, Jay. Sounds good. What keeps falling off back there? Actually, guys, I'm gonna put you guys. Oh, big bump. I'm gonna put you guys on this camera for just a second. My bad. Put you guys on this other angle just for a moment, so you guys can witness actually seeing the lightning strikes. You guys can see them a lot better on this camera angle than you can on the other one. You can see the zaps for sure, but like at least in full, a little bit more fuller detail. what they call a Sandhill Road, Chad, I bet. You guys probably like the moonshot a lot better, but what the heck? Yeah, the other bumps, or the other camera wouldn't have the shakiness as much. Check it. So it always just. Yeah, okay. It's going so fine. You guys probably want the other angle back, so I'll put you guys back on that one for now. The only thing with this one is that there's some glare from the actual camera itself, so. Yeah, this road certainly is not the best. Is it one of the better? I mean, I can definitely see why it would possibly be one of the better ones out here. I can certainly see, like I said, why and how. So not be a fun road to travel in the winter. I mean, maybe the snow packing down would slow the, or prevent as much bumpiness that's happening, but I mean, just wowza. definitely in spookiness, chat. Appreciate you tuning in, Jay. Have a good rest of your evening. It's definitely a beautiful storm. But this was our only road to get closer. Or at least the only shortcut road to get closer. We can go all the way down and kind of cross, but it virtually makes. Play some Pink Floyd, yeah. No, I need to play Thunderstruck by AC/DC. Thunderstruck. Yeah, 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 Thunderstruck. I see dust, so I gotta imagine that it turns to dirt. And it does turn to dirt. Okay. Well, good thing that this isn't wet. Because, yeah. I'll be back to... Ooh. Yeah, I'm trying to, I'm not even going that fast. I'm trying to go slow. So yeah, nothing breaks. Ooh. I mean, you guys should... Where did he go? I lost him. Ah, he's gaining on me, but it's because I'm not going super fast. Boogeyman got him? Hopefully not. Oh, I see him now. He's right here. Okay, we're good. Alright, time to cut you guys over to the other one again. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, guys, remind me, unless I have a monster truck, to not come down this road. You get on it with a good front wheel alignment, and you leave it with a bad one. And it goes to dirt again up here, it looks like. I might cut down the 2 and go around the shortcut just to avoid this road again. Holy cow. But guys, this is also in the middle of nowhere road, so I mean, I can kind of understand why. I can kind of see how it's like this. It kind of feels like one of those minimum maintenance roads. Oh my. What a lightning bolt that was. Hopefully that's not somebody coming down the other way. Okay, no, I was gonna say this. I mean, it's also a trail. It's also a trail road, so I'm sure if it was like county road something, all right, but it's like 350 something trail, so. Trying to dodge some of these bumps in the road. I need to find out what makes you do this. Because whatever bolt you are needs to be tightened. to check the radar. I haven't even checked the radar on this thing in a while. But I'm assuming since it's producing so much lightning, it's gotta be still a force to be reckoned with, I'd have to imagine. Oh. I think we might have finally reached the other half of this. I think we could stay here. I don't think we need to go anywhere. The road looks deceiving in the back. Was that road chalked or what? Oh, I don't think he can hear me. That's all good. Somebody just reported a 3-inch hail in this thing again. It just got reported as 3-inch hail. That's what I'm saying. Like, this thing is not dying anytime soon. I bet you have to go back across that road again to get back to where we're gonna stay tonight. It's interesting that they got this thing warned for 1.25-inch hail because it actually has 3-inch hail in it. No! I need to move for the guy. I'm gonna move for the guy so he can get around me. And back to my spot I go. Oh. I need to go a little bit more this way. Yeah, like I was saying, somebody just reported 3-inch hail observed in here, which I am not surprised one bit. Just by looking at it, it looks like it's one of those overperformers. There's no way that people travel up and down this road that often. I think that road is chalked.
Yeah. You just degraded your vehicle by a year or two.
Probably, yeah. Just by going down that one. And probably about to go back across on the way back.
No, we're gonna go down it.
Oh, okay.
We're going down to there and over. We're not going back on that road. I don't want to be changing your tire out here in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I would hope not.
No, let's not have that happen. Oh, I made this mistake of turning my vehicle off, and then it seemed like everything just kind of fell apart there for a while. I got SOS on my phone, so I didn't get the Zello.
Oh.
Did you send a Zello?
Yeah, I just said that they got this thing warned for $50, and there's just been 3 inches reported in there.
Shoot, yeah.
3-inch hailstone in there, so.
I wonder who reported it.
It's Dan again.
Oh, really?
He's following it all the way back.
Where is he?
He's able to stay just like right behind it, and you kind of just follow in it.
I see.
But now it's got like an actual little outflow, whatever you want to call it. But
Outflow.
it's definitely a beautiful. It still is a remarkable little eagle.
Yeah.
Just look up to our north. What quite a complex that is.
Oh wow, how far north is that?
That's up on 90.
Oh yeah, we're up there. Shoot, what was that? A falling star? It was pretty bright. Just a minute, go back.
Yes, it is. Sorry guys, I'm just looking at social media here for just a minute. Just trying to watch this and see what happens, guys. I mean, it's hard to see the structure without the really bright lightning. I mean, I can put you on the other one. You guys might be able to see it a little bit better when you get the, no. There's constant lightning on this side, but the storm might be getting a little far for us to be able to see what is happening here. Might be getting just a little far for us to be able to tell what is happening to a T. But August 11th. That's tomorrow. No, that's today. What? I doubt that that's happening right there, actually. Why don't... Oh my gosh. They still don't have this thing warned properly. Yay. It's kind of crazy, guys, that they still don't have... Somebody just reported 3-inch hail in here. Why don't they have it warned for 3-inch hail? I mean, the outflow is starting to get just out in front of the storm now, to the point where maybe it's dying. But it still is a substantial storm, by that means. Maybe that 3-inch hail was it doing its last gasp of air. I mean, the echo tops, though, still say 56,000 feet on this guy. A few scans ago, it was just at 61,000. Well, big old lightning bolt. Hopefully you guys don't mind us chillaxing here for just a little bit. We are in mountain time. What was that? All right, let's see what you guys want to talk about. You want to talk about anything in particular? Yes, we are in mountain time, yes. It is currently 9, oh yeah, you guys can see that, 9:13 for me.
Are you somewhat ready to roll towards the lines?
Yeah, let's do it.
You good?
Yep.
Okay, good.
I will, Nina, I'll tell him you said hi. What's my favorite seasoning? I don't know. I like Italian seasoning. Where's the tornado? Well, there wasn't a tornado today. At least over here. Nina, I know you asked why we were not in Illinois today. Well, there was a few reasons why we weren't in Illinois. First and foremost, I didn't I knew that today would be a windbag, and I just, you know, I saw that the models are printing discrete supercells, so I wanted to take a chance on the discrete supercells rather than the line. And I thought that we could get, and I had enough confidence that we were going to get enough discrete supercell activity, or at least something out here, to the point where I decided to miss a derecho for this. And to me, it was worth missing the derecho, because I have been wanting a Nebraska Sandhill supercell all year, and now I have it. Your year cannot be complete without a Nebraska Sandhill supercell. Just can't. Am I chasing tomorrow? That is the plan. I am planning on chasing tomorrow. Oh, you guys are pointed over there. Why? I am planning on chasing tomorrow, yes. This road is definitely better, Chance. Definitely is better. I mean, we could have went back down that road back there. It just was insane that it was just insane that it. What was I saying? It's insane that just how bumpy it was. But I would have went back down it. Probably would have saved us probably an extra 15 minutes, but. Nebraska supercell basically just means that there's a supercell in Nebraska right now. Like, basically the meaning of that. Where is Ben tonight? Ben is on his way up to Kansas tonight. Good night, Nina. Thanks for tuning in. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. There's like 4 deer right there. Hope everything's okay. I'm sure it is, but maybe he's wrapping everything up for him. Is everything okay? I sure hope so.
Someone requested a redirect, so I'm going to do that.
Oh.
On my stream.
Okay.
You don't have to, but I'm going to.
Oh. To where?
To, somebody, can't remember the person's name, but Patrick asked me to, a meteorologist somewhere that has a new channel.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Doing okay?
Yeah.
Good. Good. You let the lightning's tamed down.
I think the outflow got cut. I think the outflow moved just in front of it. Now it's cutting off its warm inflow and it's choking it off.
Okay.
Yep. That is exactly what is. Well, chat. Let me see what percentage my computer at. I might have to keep everybody around. Nope, I got enough battery. Oh, I got plenty of battery. Okay. But chat, maybe might be time for me to be done too. For at least we're not chasing the supercell. I feel like I did go live a little bit earlier than usual. Not quite as early as I would have probably preferred, but did go live a little bit earlier. But do you guys have any questions for me? I'm gonna ask it again because I did ask that. I said my favorite seasoning was Italian, but I have to look at all the guidance for tomorrow. I definitely think that we will be back out here again tomorrow. That's why we're staying out here. I do think I know that oh, what am I thinking? Oh shoot. What am I thinking? Tomorrow I'll have to look at all the guidance and see. I definitely think that there's probably a strong possibility that we're live again. That's why I'm staying out here. If we do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be somewhere going live around probably about 4 o'clock. You want me to start streaming earlier? Well, I could definitely start. It's just hard. It was hard today because today there was literally storms going on in Illinois. So, you know, all the attention was on Illinois. So I did think about starting earlier. It's just that when all the attention's over on Illinois, rightfully so, you know, nobody's gonna look at South Dakota or, you know, like the other areas when you had 100-mile-an-hour winds moving through Chicago this morning, and everyone, you know, rightfully so, is gonna be looking for that and talking about it and all that. So yeah, it'll be right around maybe 4 o'clock Mountain Time. So it'll be maybe 5 o'clock Central, or it might even be a little bit earlier. It just depends on when we get storms and what kind of storms we get early. So but I appreciate all of you guys who supported the stream today, whether or not that was through liking the stream, sharing the stream, subscribing to the channel, or through membership or through super chats. So thank you very much for your guys' support. We will be probably live again tomorrow. Very likely. We're chasing over here. So again, it'll be like another Nebraska supercell. But appreciate the mods for being in the chat. Again, shout out to Elaine. Big W's to Elaine for her first day on the job as a moderator, and she's done great. So thank you all again for 1,400 likes as well. Big shout out to you guys for that. Oh, they're joining me. Well, shoot. I guess I can stay on for a little bit longer, guys. Hey, Lisa, good to see you. Hey, Leslie. Good to see you. No, it's all good, Lisa. I can stay and talk to you guys for a little bit. It'll help me out anyways, so. Let me know when he'll give me the thumbs up when he's ready to skedoodle. Hello, David. Good to see ya. Libby, welcome in. Hey, Rando. Good to see you. I remember you. You used to be in our monsoon streams when we would be down in Phoenix. You good? We good? You good to go? Good to roll? Holy cow, what did I just do to my neck rest? Oh no. There we go. I fixed her. Chad, over under, how many deer are we gonna see on the way to our place? Over under 2. Honestly, that's probably a very easy one, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's the over. Well, look at that. There's one right there already. I swear, guys, those things scare me more than a lot of things out here. It's really the driving with the potential at night with the deer. Because deer and storm chasers, things have not gone over well in over the past 2 years, I would say. This year and last year. Seems like there's a lot more chasers and animal interactions, shall I say. Hey, Thomas, it's good to see you. When am I gonna chase? I'm trying to time it up to when DL's down there so I can go with him. Which I know that he said that it would be like he's leaving the 18th. So. Thank you, Ramblings. Appreciate you hitting that like button. Woo. They really are very unpredictable. Yes, they are. Rain, you're back. Good to see you. Well, guys, you guys should, I don't know if you guys were here for the main show, but you guys should definitely rewind. I had quite a structure shot for a while. Had quite the shot. that storm out there stopped producing the lightning, and I think it stopped producing lightning probably because, well, the outflow, or the cold stable air, or cold pool, surged out in front of it and it's cutting off its warm inflow region. And I'm sure that there's increasing surface-based sin in a inversion that's helping it die, or helping to kill it. So all those factors don't bode well for the discrete supercell. Cord, good to see you. I did get your message. Yes, you want my Discord, or you want my ooh, mouse running across the road, or you want like my phone number, or I guess just send me a message. Let me know. I have to get Coffee's number too, shoot, or Discord, whichever one he wants. Guess it's true. Like me. You guys saw the mouse? That thing was so tiny. There could be, I gotta watch the trends the next couple of days and kind of see where chases are going to be. There certainly is a chance that outside, that Thursday could be near Omaha. It could be down there. Friday it could be around there too. And then I just think that the pattern's going to change next week and shift from Illinois up towards Minnesota, northern Iowa, Wisconsin, and back to the Dakotas again. Kind of has a feel of it. I could give you guys my cookie recipes, but those are for members. Those are for my members, because my members get to bake with me. So then, like maybe I can. I'm trying to consider writing like a recipe book and putting it in my merch store for G's recipes or something, I would love to give my recipes to everybody. Maybe I can do it in my Discord where I can give them to everybody. But if I put a random community post out, just posting my recipes, everyone will be confused, because since not everybody watches the member streams, then people would be, there's another mouse. People would be confused on what they're looking at. appreciate that. Appreciate you for tuning in, John. But I certainly could do, you know, G's recipes and all that, but shoot, I would love it if I had, you know, like 100 concurrent members watching me, like, bake things. Like, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be that entertained to, you know, or it would be that cool to entertain that many people to watch them. So Court, who kept how many cucumbers and who kept how many tomatoes out of you and Bren? I don't think we saw trains today, no. I don't think we saw any trains. They want my recipes, but the mice ain't gonna get it. They are not going. They are not gonna get them. That storm dissipated quickly. Yeah, when you get increasing mid-level sin, and then you have your own outflow boundary that got shot out in front of it, stabilizing your environment that is needed for the storm to its inflow region. Like it's gone. Like I bet you if it was still daylight out, I bet you it would still be going because it wouldn't need its. It would still be able to have some sort of instability, but because you know you're starting to get your surface heating is going away, and you're starting to get an inversion and all that stuff. It's gonna go bye-bye really quickly once that outflow boundary starts surging. And even if the outflow boundary didn't surge, it would probably die. It would have probably already died by now too, or in the process of it, because of all the factors going against it. The fact that we had a long-lived supercell like that is pretty impressive today, chat. And like it was going on for like a couple of hours before I could even see it, before I could even get to it. It was going on. So could you imagine, you know, like being on it when it first started, following it all the way down? That would have been nuts. The stuff up in South Dakota is going to be living for a while because that is going to transition to a wind bag. So I would not be shocked if those survive for quite a while. Wind bags are different than discrete supercells. Hey Sheila, good to see you. Yes, we are very lucky to have Elaine be a part of the StormRunner Media team. It's been a move that we've been needing to make for a while. That was the question I've been needing to ask you for a while. It's just that I knew that when Ben and I had talked about it and wanted to ask you, I knew it wasn't a good time. So. What are you jealous of, Jared? Do you think those ones to the north are just windbags? I do. I mean, they're going to have supercell structures embedded in them at times, but I think it'll just transition to a windbag and go all the way down towards Omaha, and eventually it'll probably end up pushing towards Illinois, maybe even strengthening a little bit tomorrow, and then pushing its way again toward Illinois. Or it might make it there by late afternoon, or not by late, by late morning, early afternoon. We'll see though. The models in the summer are crazy. Brady rate me? Uh-oh. But for those of you that don't know, I'll wait for everyone to get in here. But I am a, for those of you who don't know, I am a degree meteorologist and a full-time chaser. Obviously, you guys on Brady Stream know who I am quite well. Oh no. Did everyone, I gotta ask them when they get here. I gotta ask them some stuff when they get here. Oh. I gotta ask his viewers something. You're eating carrots? Those are good for your eyes. You want me to honk my? Well, I don't want to scare anybody if I honk my horn. There you go. See, I honked my horn. But see, I don't want him to think that I'm trying to get his attention. Because that's not what's happening. Oatmeal this morning I had oatmeal and a protein yogurt for breakfast this morning, and then I had, what else did I have? I had a bowl of oatmeal, and then that's all I've had outside of a bag of Dots pretzels. oatmeal and strawberries. Hey, that's a nice combination there. I do have strawberries growing outside. Chad, I got a whole garden. For those of you who are curious, I do have a whole entire garden outside my house. I got bell peppers and banana peppers and tomatoes and zucchini and yellow squash and cucumbers and watermelons and cantaloupes and pumpkins and eggplants. What else do I have? I think that's all. I think that's what I got. So I got planted outside. Oh, and strawberries. I got the strawberry plant. Yes, Chad, I cook, I bake, I farm, I storm chase. I'm a content creator. I'm a lot of things. I'm a meteorologist. That's it. No shots. Somebody, oh, you guys remember. Hey, Colt, good to see you. As I was going to ask everybody if Darlene has been in the chat since I was in there a couple of nights ago. Oh, no. Brady is chalked. Brady is bald. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Good to see you all in here. Let me know when you guys get in here where you guys are tuning in from. I want to know where you guys are tuning in from. Oh, you know. Hey, Mama G, good to see ya. Hey, DJ, welcome in. Good to see you over here as well. Oh, Darlene was there. See, I was not there today. So, that crosses me out of being Darlene. Because I was not there. So, unfortunately, your Darlene mystery continues. I legitimately thought, until Brady started talking about it, I legitimately thought that that was his mom. I'm not even kidding you. I thought that that was his mother. Jeez Louise. No, I'm being dead serious. I literally thought that was your mom. I was in the chat and I was like, oh, that's nice that his mom's in the chat. And, you know, gives you super chats. But now you're saying that that's not your mom, and you said that several times. So now I'm like, okay, what? Then who is that person then? Apparently, you think it's one of us, which it probably is. It's just you got to figure out which one of us it is. Gosh dang it. Oh, hey Jen, good to see ya. No, I have to change the algorithm for the emojis. I did it and then I forgot how to do it, so now I gotta. Oh, dang it! I don't want him to think I'm trying to get his attention. It's not Connor. Are you guys sure about that? You guys fully ruled that one out? I don't think so. I don't think you guys should rule Connor out just yet. Any tornadoes today? No tornadoes. Well, I may have saw a land spout, so, you know, I guess that could have been a tornado, but mostly it was incredible structure is what I saw. If any of you guys were watching the stream, I gotta give Brady access to it, but basically, I had incredible storm structure. I posted some pictures on the StormRunner Media Facebook, and I posted it on my own Twitter. It's the first time I posted about anything this year storm related in quite some time, and I'm sure people are probably wondering, like, do I hardly chase at all? But oh no, I just don't post all my stuff on Twitter. But I thought that today's storm was worth sharing, so I posted some pictures. What happened to your basement, Brady, of all things? What happened with that situation? Hey, Sony, good to see ya. Shoot, guys. Well, maybe I need to make a public post about my, I think I made, actually, you guys would be amazed how the cookies came out the other night. I wish I could send them to you, which Jay sent me an idea of how I can do it. So maybe I'll have to share my cookies with the StormRunner Media members. Well, don't you live in an apartment building? Like, how do you have a basement if you live in an apartment building? Unless you're on the bottom floor of the apartment, which I guess that would make sense why you have such bad internet. Yeah, I made pumpkin cookies with cream cheese frosting, and then I made pumpkin chocolate chip cookies. He's in a condo, okay. Yeah, one of these days when I'm in Columbus, whenever that is, I'll have to swing by and say meet up with good old Brady. But the next time he's in Omaha, will he reach out to me? That's the question. Well, I saw a recipe chat for pumpkin macaroni and cheese. I don't know how good that'll taste. I really don't know. Yeah, yep. And then I made a homemade. What did I make? Oh, I made a carrot cake, coffee cake, and then I made homemade lemon bars. And yeah, when it gets towards Christmas time, you guys are gonna see quite the baking stuff, especially at the end Thanksgiving too. But you guys don't like pumpkin? Oh yeah, the pumpkin macaroni and cheese was gross. I did not understand it. I'm assuming it was pumpkin puree into your noodles, but I saw that and I was like, no, thanks. Yeah, I should do a baking channel. I do all my baking streams in my members only streams. I do all my members only streams, other than road trips and all that, are baking streams. Like somebody like me. But as you guys also know, I also am a gardener, so I garden, and I'm a man of many talents. I'm beyond blessed to be a man of many talents. Just like I wouldn't be, just like chasing and farming and baking and cooking, all that stuff. Good night, Mia. Thanks for tuning in. Is there anything you don't do? Well, there's plenty of stuff I don't do, but it just depends on what you're wondering. But maybe you guys should go and see my Facebook or my Twitter feed if you got to see some pictures, or just go back in the stream a little bit. I'm telling you, it was. And then we had quite the sunset where. We had lenticular clouds around the updraft, and they were all lit up like orange, yellow, and pink. It's kind of neat. It was very neat. Do I know where my breaker box is? Yes, mine is in not mine. The one in my house is it's literally in the basement. Well, Chad, I discovered the other day that there was a tiger mosquito. Did you guys know that there was a tiger mosquito? They're like black and white striped mosquitoes. I've never seen them before. Usually I've seen, you know, like the brown mosquito, but like a brown color, like a light brown color mosquito, but not a black and white color mosquito. Yeah, I did not know this stuff. I literally over the last month have been wondering, like, what kind of mosquitoes are these? So I've never seen them before living in Arizona. And then now I know what they are. But those things hurt. I mean, it's not like the other mosquitoes where like you can get it right away, and once it starts sucking your blood, like, or biting you, you know, like you can still swat it away and you won't get a bump. These things, the second that they land on you, you get a bump. But they're more of an aggressive type of mosquito. Yeah, I don't know why they name certain things differently when it comes to the colors of animals. Like, if it's black and white striped, like, I would agree. You would think it'd be a zebra kind of striped, but instead they call it a tiger mosquito. Well, that's good to know, Lydia. I did not know that. Whoops. They do bite through clothes, yes. I walk out and, you know, I'm like, I think I got my socks on when I go out there, so I think that I'm protected. But then once it gets to evening time, it's like, in this, they bite over my socks, and then my feet are all itchy, and it's just annoying. But let's see, anybody in the chat, you guys got questions for me? I know you guys know me, and you guys kind of, you know, you guys I talked to you guys in the chat, but do you guys have any questions for me? Anything you guys wanted to get to know me? Obviously, I'm exhausted right now, but you know, normally my voice is a bit higher pitch, I guess you could say. Yeah, ticks are not something I am very fond of. I don't think anybody is, but well, oh, they canceled the watch. Okay, that's good. Well, usually a shelf cloud is, you know, driven by your cool pool, your cold air hitting the surface and spreading outward. Usually, you get that on the leading edge of your storms, and usually your shelf clouds are very long and across. Usually associated with a line or an outflow dominant storm. But basically, your wall cloud is driven by warm, moist inflow, and that causes scud to rise into the storm, and that is usually located on the rear flank, usually under a rain-free base of the mesocyclone or supercell. And those things are more isolated and localized. They don't stretch for miles. They're usually more compact, and usually you could see rotation in the wall cloud versus under a shelf cloud. There's not really a lot of rotation there. Sure, you get some rising scud into your shelf cloud, which usually means that it's a healthy storm and a healthy shelf cloud, but not quite the same. Usually when you see the shelf cloud, it usually means you get straight line damaging winds more often than not and heavy rain. Versus the wall cloud, you get the potential for tornadoes, and usually you have a pretty established supercell. Am I chasing tomorrow? It's very possible, yes. I'm planning on it right now. I'd be in the same spot basically as where I was today in western Nebraska. Have I seen any meteors here? I have not seen any meteors tonight. What is my favorite tornado chase? That's going to be Wellfleet. The Wellfleet Dickens tornado of last year, and well, I'm coming out with a YouTube video on it, so that'll be out here hopefully soon. Do I have someone special in my life, DJ? No, I do not. Not yet, anyway. I will find my wife, guys. At some point in time, I'm gonna find my wife. Now, when would that be? I don't know. But God's got a plan. You know, when the time's right, the time's right. When it all happens, it happens. My scariest storm, that's an interesting one. I might have to ponder on that for a second. I feel like there's been lots of scenarios where you're in a tough situation, especially being a full-time chaser. I'll find someone in the Love's parking lot. I mean, hey, that's, I mean, you never know when it's gonna happen. It just will happen one of these days. What state has the best and worst roads? Ooh. Well, that one is also an interesting one because I would like to say Nebraska has good roads, but those sandhill roads I was on tonight, woof, those ones were rough. But usually the dirt roads and usually the paved roads are usually pretty good. Same thing with Iowa. I usually have experienced good roads in Iowa. South Dakota I've experienced good roads on as well. Missouri can be iffy. There's some roads in Colorado that are iffy. Obviously, Oklahoma, there's some roads that are iffy. Texas generally has good roads, but there's some roads out there that are iffy. Especially when you get to the western part of the state. So it gets a little rocky, a little bumpy. So Illinois has some very good chasing road network and roads down on the southern part, but up by Chicago and all that now, it's a nightmare. The derecho hit you today, Rain? That's crazy. Where's Ben? He's on his way up to Kansas to deal with his situation with the small incident with when we hydroplaned. He's gotta go up to Kansas for something with that. So. Oklahoma roads when wet are pretty bad, yes. Anyway, there you go, Mama G. There you go. Hey Crawdad, good to see you tuning in from my hometown. Good to see you tuning in there. What would you rather chase, High Plains or Midwest? High Plains, easy decision, High Plains. I like the Midwest, but I love the High Plains. Yes, he did. He did just tie the knot, Shane. Yes, he did. Yeah, you guys in Indiana, you guys will continue to get. You guys are in that favorable pattern through at least the weekend. I think maybe by next week there's signs of it shifting north. It's midnight for you now. Yeah, it's 10:20 where I'm at, but I'm used to 11:20. Okie dokie. Let me see, was there anything to eat in town? Maybe I'll go get something to eat first. I highly doubt it, given how late it is. Or given, I mean, it's only 10:30, but I mean, we're not in quite a big town, so... Oh, is there a Perkins? There's a Perkins here? No shot, there cannot be. Is there a Domino's here too? Well, I might have to go get some of that. Blondish. Wait, what? No, this can't be right. Where do I think I am? Oh, it thinks I'm back home. Well, no, I'm not back home. Let's see, what do we got near me here? Oh, there is a McDonald's. I guess there is that. There's a Subway. Oh, I'd rather a Subway. But I don't think they're open. What about you? Oh, the McDonald's is open. Well, I would easily prefer the Subway. But I know that there's been some. Man, I need to make sure that there's not a bunch of health code violations. Good night, Elaine. Thanks for tuning in. Or thanks for being here. Great work today. It was your first day as a mod. Ooh, there's always bumps in here. Hey Heather, good to see you. Let me ring him over really quick. Oh, brother. Okay. I might run into town and grab a quick snack. There's a Subway apparently and a McDonald's that's open.
What is your preference?
Probably would just be faster to get Mickey D's. I would prefer probably Subway, but given all the salmonella stuff, I probably should stick to the Mickey D's.
We turn right or left? Arches.
Yeah, I didn't even know until when as soon as you said that, I was like, but we found it. I mean, it is only 10. It's only not even 10:30 yet. Oh yeah, they're definitely open. They're just busy. What the heck? Welcome. Okay. Well, chat, everyone put in their order. Everyone put in the order of what they want. Oh, there's only, well, so I'm still with you guys. I'll go to this lane. Hey, Potter, thank you for the 20 bomb. Thank you for the support. I mean, safe in a way. I mean, they're still not, they're actually actually a lot worse for you, but I mean, I'd rather have something that I have every once in a blue moon than potentially wake up to at least have all that stuff. I don't know. A sub sounds delicious. A sub really does sound good. I really do want it. I do want my Subway, but I just don't know if I can. At least tomorrow, I'll definitely grab Subway before I leave. I'll definitely grab it before I leave. I just want to make sure I know. Well, in the small town that I'm in, there's only 2 things open. It's either Subway or McDonald's right now. In the daylight, I'm sure there's probably a few more, but right now, just at 10:30, it's only these 2. So. But honestly, Subway closes in 2 minutes. So. Now, I wish there was Arby's. I would easily go to Arby's, but there's no Arby's here. Yeah, there's only a Subway and this, so I just have to go with what's here, chat. That's all. No, there's no, I can see. I didn't even know that they do steak. I mean, yeah, it's true. You do get more bread than anything at Subway. It's just, maybe I'll just, tomorrow, maybe I'll just fast. That's probably what I'll do. Maybe I'll fast until about evening time or something before I go live. I rarely don't do McDonald's either, guys. I really don't. I do it every once in a blue moon. Well, Chad, I should have went on the other lane, because then I would have definitely already ordered by now, but I got stuck in this lane, which is alright. Hey, Candace, thank you for the gift there. Nope, not a Loves. Hey, I finally get to go. Yay! Oh, they open till midnight. Well, guys, you guys think it's time for me to wrap you guys up here? It's definitely been a long day for everybody, I can imagine. Well, appreciate that, Mama G. But yeah, I bet you are up there in Kearney. I bet. You guys might have more storms later on that come in or pass very close. One of the two. Uh-oh. Well, guys, yeah. As soon as I get around the corner, I'll end the stream for you
I
guys.
do apologize for the way we've used your mobile app today.
Ranch.
All right.
And that'll be it.
Okay. If everything looks correct on your screen, that'll be 8:56 second window.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
I can. Alright, chat. Say, I bet you. Is he still? Oh, yeah, his still up there. It's okay. Alright, guys. It's been a long day for everybody. So. Thank you.
Not a problem.
But I do appreciate you all very much again for tuning in. Thank you to Brady for the raid, and for the goat for the raid, and for your guys' support. It means a lot. Would not be able to be out here without all of you guys supporting me. So shout out to all of you. Again, it's probably very likely that we do end up chasing tomorrow, so only time will tell on when that is. But make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to the channel with notifications on. And yeah, see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Again, we're looking at supercells in the same spot, basically the Black Hills down to western Nebraska, hoping for the all hazards threat. If tomorrow doesn't look like it's gonna be too much, but then Thursday in Illinois uptrends, well, then we'll skip tomorrow, head to Illinois. So yes, I hope everyone has a blessed night, and be tell somebody that you love them. All right, chat. But anyways, have a good night, stay safe out there, and I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. But have a good night, everybody.